Wait, what? Where am I? Wait, what? What's going on? Hold up, something's wrong. Something broke. What happened? I didn't even look. I didn't know that was scuffed already. Alright, first of all... you show up. I'm gonna give you your points back, Lyra. I was supposed to be here already. Alright, now what's wrong with chat? And my goals. What's going on? They're at 0. Oh no. Wait, are all of them at 0? Oh no, bro! That's not good. No, this is a different kind of scuff. You're about to see me have the ultimate struggle. Oh no. How do I even do this? Whoa. No, 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 no. Everything is broken. Hi, Sleepy. Oh, that kind of works. That's different from what I was doing, though. Big old slide to the left. I'm really confused about why this is the way it is right now. Cause like, I also don't remember... This is a little stressful. Aw, Takaru, I'll miss you. Slide to the right, slide to the left. Okay, now I have to do it with all of these dudes. Is that too dramatic? Hey, I'm still here. You know what? While this is going on, hit me with one of these. Okay. That does look too dramatic. Oh my gosh! Everybody's dancing. Is this new? What do you mean? The music video? I don't know. I don't play with music videos. I just figured that'd be a way to get you guys stimmed while I was struggling with everything. Well, everything is like vaguely fixed now, so I'm not struggling anymore. Although, did I just get auto brightness on my iPad? I feel like this looks really bright. Things are just weird. Oh, it automatically changed the what? Why are you changing the gain on me? No, things are being really weird. But hi, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I don't know why I'm getting so many grades, but act like you don't see it. Get some good sleep, Danny. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. I need to find a way to get a reset on everything. Not only was that really weird for me, the scuff probably put me on edge. And did you see the AirPods notification up top? That was a little ridiculous. So let's get a reset. And this is gonna fix all of my problems. I'm on Team Goldfish. Also, Silver, if you are free at the moment, can we get a shout out for Lyra's Adventure? If we haven't done that already, I might have just completely missed it. Yeah, so every few events that happen in-game, Lyra, we have a thing that it's called Cheerful Carnival. And basically, it pits all the players that are in-game against each other in 2 different teams. So you'll pick one side, and then it'll pair 5 against 5, and whoever gets the biggest score wins. It's a little bit of a tumultuous time, though, because it's the part of event times where people will disband rooms the most because they don't want to play a song. It gets a little bit awkward. Okie dokie, Sleepy. I'll make a room for you real quick. Yippee! Also, Eevee Weevee Lemon Squeezy, thanks so much for the follow. Sorry I almost missed you. And a little hydrate for me too. I'll probably need it. Like, I probably definitely need it. I need to feel the music more. Good luck on the humidifier cleaning. I appreciate you, Lyra. Status update from Sleepy? Oh, why is this one song in particular so quiet? I'm scared to turn it up. Little him boys, what are they doing? I'm not ready for this song. Or maybe this will be the one that'll get me back in a groove. March, if you're still on Genshin when I get on, absolutely. In fact, it can be the first thing that we do. And actually, let me grab my UID for you. I don't believe that's a command, no. Actually, what even are my commands? Oh, yeah! Yeah, there's no commands. There's one funny one, though. It's not as command silver because we play Genshin every day. And I assume the Genshin people are going to be on when I play Genshin. So, with my UID being on the bottom of the screen, would it really be necessary? Is it always 100% or a random number? Why don't you find out? See if you're a bottom. No, I don't want to make your guys' lives easier. Wow, you're a bottom liar. I can't believe this. I mean, it happens like that sometimes. Why do I keep disappearing? This really is scuff. I don't know what's going on anymore. Part of me really wants to chalk up all these greats and missed timings to me getting like the worst sleep of my life last night. But I also just want to say it's a skill issue. Oh, I'm not allowed to play this song! You know the drill. Oh, wait. I guess somebody else knew the drill. Alright, heads up, Sleevey. This is gonna be the last one that I play on EN before I switch over, so enjoy it while you can. Honestly, if you think about it, the bottom command is so genius. Only a bottom would have to have somebody tell them if they're a bottom or not. A true top would already know. Come on, give us a banger. I love the instrumental for this song so much. I think it's 80% and above. And I'm not gonna lie, it might have been the most solid Ara Ara I've ever heard in my life. screen, I swear! They really thought I was doing too well. They said, you're not allowed to get it all perfect today. Not a single one. You need to reflect. I've still got time to redeem myself, it's okay. Alright, watch this. We're gonna pop off now. Oh, we've gotten a level 9 on everybody? Okay. What do we do? No new 4-star Mikus? Okay. Hi, Akira. And see you later, Nahida. I almost said Kusanali. I guess today's the struggle bus, like for real, for real. It's a 29? Really? I haven't played an append in a long time, so this is probably gonna make my brain explode. So, either I get the right mindset now and I don't get embarrassed, or I'm gonna be really embarrassed. Rip that brain. Put something in the middle and I die. Are you excited, Eldon? We just played Milk Crown. Yesterday, you almost got Bitter Choco Master. Oh my gosh. Biblioteca and Children record. I am so jealous. Your strides are huge. Can you believe I've AP'd this once? Because I can't. Maybe I should try... Let's kick the volume of that down a little bit. I need something that I'm comfortable with, kinda. But I don't want to play something I've already AP'd before on here. Hi, Eerie! Can I hydrate before this is over? He's done it. Thank you for the hydrate. Something's definitely wrong with me today. Alright, well then, Jaden. How about this instead? I don't know what instead. I don't know how to fix this. I literally don't know how to fix this. I don't know why. I keep not forgetting. Well, kind of forgetting. I keep disregarding the existence of append in general. Ah, that's what it's doing. Okay. It's auto-gaining itself every time. Stop doing that. Yeah. That is still... I'm still never ready for that part. The spam directly after the hold? I never remember it. So, I guess good that I didn't get my hopes up until the very end. I can only hope this is an off day. A little dip in my skill before we shoot up into the stratosphere. I think that was... Did I get blocked from a good? Something's wrong with me. That's like a bajillion more grades too. Maybe I'm over the hill. Alright, last one. And then I'll switch to do some Genshin. I lied. I don't want this to be my last one. I really don't. One more. I want to feel like I locked in for one song. Just one. Alright, for real. Last one, doesn't matter how bad I do. think I know my problem. Okay. So there's an ad about to start on its own, but I'm going to try to yap while I can. I think I'm looking at the middle of the screen for notes instead of the top anymore. So I gotta struggle for a while, I think, and reacclimate myself to that. But who knows how long it's going to take. But just you wait. I'll be on top of the world. Anyway, I'm going to switch to Genshin. Give me 1 second. You made it. Welcome back. Hope you guys survived the ads. Because I almost didn't. Hey, Sleepy, how's it going? It's good to see you again. Alright, give me 1 second to complete my commissions, and then we will be good to go. Is there a delay? On me? My visage? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. My computer's not very happy with me lately. It should fix itself. But if it doesn't, let me know. I did not play well in Project Sekai today. Everything felt really weird. You call me stupid, Ellen? Fine.
The tides beckon.
Yeah, just be a water dragon. Where's the Taco Bell dong? Sorry. You can do it, March. He's so worth it.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
I see everything.
Let the mighty be humble.
There you go. That one was proper. Actually, there might be a setting that I've ticked that's a little poor. No, buffering is disabled. I wonder why it decides to go out of sync sometimes. Oh my gosh, Deem. You gotta show off to the fam.
Illusion shut. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my gosh, this ruin guard is so far away. What am I gonna do? It unfortunately does go that way, Akira. This banner is actually my constellation dream. I did cave and spend 10,000 primos to get Nivelette's C1, and I got really lucky. I lost my 50-50 on my first 10 pull, and then went to around soft pity for actually getting the constellation. So it cost me like nothing. Fire commissions in Mondstadt, it's just set to random. So wherever the wind takes me is where I go. Hello? I just broke the map? Sleepy, you're not gonna believe this.
Thank you for
Takaru? He only has commissions in Mondstadt. He's never done any of the other ones. Oh. I was like, excuse me, where are the rest of my expeditions? I don't think he's done it very often. And it's baffling. He says it's the easiest and fastest, but really I don't believe it. Haven't done an actual commission in a while? Are you just getting it done with, like, chests and stuff? Fontaine, those story commissions drive me up the wall. I cannot handle being in there doing those, especially the one that starts like right here. They yap and yap and yap and yap. You have to teleport 3 times and they yap and yap and yap. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much caught up on everything. So outside of exploration, which would take me a while to get through, I don't have a lot of options for completing my commissions without actually doing them. Actually, I'm curious, how many times have we fought that hilly churl since then? I'm almost at 700. The one that I get really annoyed at lately is the Signs of Love one. I don't have the achievement for sabotaging all of the signs, but they keep giving me the same ones. They're like, here, look at the dogs over by the teleport waypoint, and then I scare them away for the 50 billionth time that week. Oh my gosh. Can I jump in and help out, like, next round? You'll have to ask March, since it's their world. Usually I'll just be like, oh, heck yeah! But I'm not the one with permissions. Oh wait, why am I standing by it like it matters? Ow, that really hurt, bro. Leo has so much fun to explore when you have fast characters and more stamina. When I went through all of it, we had like a pretty small subset of 5-star characters. And I think Xiao was like top tier exploration character because he could dash through the sky. That's how I did it. But honestly, no complaints. If I didn't do all my exploration and stuff on stream, and I kind of slip back into the habit sometimes, but whenever I'm exploring, I don't actually sprint that much. I really like taking everything in and just vibing. Because once you're done exploring, most people, including myself, don't really go through all the areas again. So having the time to jog through, enjoy the music outside of fighting, and finding all the puzzles and chests and climbing up all the landmarks. It's really fun. I was playing on PS4 at the time. I was on that 30 FPS struggle bus. I will say though, I still wish I had a thing like in Star Rail where I could safely uncap my frames. Deem, I have makeup wipes if you end up needing them tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Cindy, thank you, thank you. I'm getting beaten up. I really could have just asked Sleepy to do this, but I would never burden you with that.
Justice is blindsided. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
I really am amazed with the damage increase that I'm getting from his C1. No, Sleepy, I just panic, and I'm like, I gotta fix this myself. I really don't mean to do it. And I also don't want to just assume that you guys are always at the ready. Ready and willing to let me bother you. It's part skill issue, part consideration. I swear. Also, hi Cindy, how you doing?
Bow your head. Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, the best part about Nivelette here is that I don't care if I'm applied with cryo.
Bow your head.
Playing a lot of random games lately? Ooh, I see. Which one's caught your fancy right now?
Be sanctified.
That bro's doing 16 damage. That's cute. You're funny. The stream is a lot different than others I've seen. In what way? Zzz. In what ways? Ooh, Ragnarok Origin and Identity V or Identity 5. I've always wanted to play a Ragnarok game, but it's just never... It's never manifested. And to be fair, when Ragnarok was like at its peak, I was a wee lad playing MapleStory instead, so...
Settle down.
I'm having some bad luck with my weapon right now.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Yeah, what's the deal? My sack frags isn't proccing at all. I've got like 5-star pull luck, but for not getting my skill.
Silence. Settle
You like pomegranate? I think I'm fine with pomegranate. I don't remember the last time I had one. I might have had juice. If I gave you guys so many things to do to the point where it felt like a job, I think I honestly just failed myself and you guys. Oh, Maple Story 2, the short life that it had for global servers was crazy. I did find the progression a decent bit hard though, so I spent probably half my time in like Genesis watching people play their instruments.
Bow your head. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Need more games that let you play music?
Silence.
I believe Final Fantasy XIV is up there, but it does have a vague, looming requirement of a subscription, but that's after a decent while. Oh, you've already got it in the noggin. Oh, you don't have a computer. You know, it's kind of whack. It's kind of whack. I think the modern iPads, like the higher end ones, I think they could totally run the game. Genuinely. Attack Sands? Yo! That's huge. I want to farm this again for some characters, but at the same time, I have other people I need to get fixed up.
The tides beckon.
Like, the iPad that I use right now
Your head.
can play Project Sekai at a constant 120 FPS, and depending on how it's feeling with its passive cooling and whether or not the optimization for any given update is on par, it can run Genshin in domains at 120 sometimes. How do you know what FPS you're running on Project Sekai? You honestly just have to feel it. On the global version, it's only capped at 60. And on the Japanese version, there is a specific setting you have to enable for 120 to be possible. And even then, your device also has to have a high refresh screen for that to work. And it can be a little finicky on some things. On my phone, I've got a 120 hertz screen, and I enable the setting, and it still plays at 60 with significant screen tearing, even though I have the correct settings. Oh no, you're good, March. You're good.
Bow your head. Silence. The tides beckon.
Is there a mobile port of Warframe?
Bow your head.
Is this real?
Settle down. Let the mighty be
Came out recently? Okay. That's cool. Seeing your C1 stuff makes me want to do a little gambling, if you will. I hate that it's that good. Well, I love that it's that good, don't get me wrong, but I hate that it's that good. C1 Neuvillette is the equivalent of just having Zhongli, except you don't need him on the team. I wouldn't feel guilty about getting out of Genshin, Cindy. Especially since the game has a long life ahead of it, considering the track record of everything. And I was getting kind of scared that Genshin might get a little sunsetting or a real slowdown on content, but after seeing like Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2, I've got my hopes up high. The game will not be going anywhere, and it'll be waiting for you to come back in full force.
Bow your head. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Right now, Star Rail really does have my heart for combat design. I've got a lot of problems with it, but the systems that they have in place really let them flesh out a bunch of different mechanics, and it lets them add stuff on top that are specific to certain characters or enemies. It can be really robust. The only problem I have is that they are churning out characters so fast, and they're requiring them and specific team compositions for the endgame content. It's making my head spin. Over the past month, I've been super stressed out about the endgame content because I want to get all the rewards so that I can get the self-modeling resin a bit faster and more reliably. So when I get all my characters built to where they need to be functional, I can go back and start redoing builds for people who have new best-in-slot artifact sets, or relic sets, rather. It's just, whoa. Like, right now, I just got done building up Bronya, and what's making me a little bit sad is I haven't used Bronya in anything yet because I've got Sparkle. I thought they would have distinct roles, but in everything I've used so far, Sparkle's kind of just come out on top. And that means I spent a good amount of time building her as a priority for pretty much nothing as of right now. And with this pure fiction rotation that's about to go out, it really biases follow-up attack characters. And because of that, I've been scrambling to get my Himeko and Herta built to like a usable degree. My Himeko has like a 50-100 crit ratio, and with her Trace it brings it up to like 65-100. It's not the greatest. And Herta right now is just now getting the final stretch of having all of her relics go from level 12 to 15. And I'm thinking it might not be enough for me to get another star. Use Bronya for Blade? I don't have Blade, unfortunately. And right now, for my Jade allocation, it's all going towards Locha because I have a severe lack of sustain units. And even though I have Japard, I'm doing a little thinky think. Like, maybe I like passively pull for Aventurine as well, as much as I hate him. Especially with that new big gorilla monkey enemy with the soda flinging with Soulglad. It feels like you need to have a shielder ready and fully ready to go. Oh, say that again? I don't think I heard that properly. Alright. I'm thinking about pulling for Aventurine even though I hate him because I think I need another shielder. But I also I've not tried to use Japard against it yet. Things have been weird today, Sleepy. I didn't play well in Project Sekai or anything like that. Why not Fushuan? I don't know when she's gonna get run next. We know Aventurine's coming. I don't want to save for the possibility. I don't want to save for the possibility, is what I'll say. If you guys are gonna go for enemy drops, I am actually going to dip out. I still have to do the event, And since it's ending in a few days, I really gotta get on it. I don't want to take any chances. I have a mono quantum team right now, and it's not very good. I've got like, I've been using it for a stagnant shadow for Acheron. It is Sway, Sparkle, Lynx, and Silverwolf. It doesn't do that much damage. It's not really cooking, but it's technically mono quantum. Seriously, just let me in. I'm standing in between them and I'm getting sandwiched. Wish I could pull for Acheron, but I really need to get a team and focus on it. So I'm trying to get units for Dr. Ratio. Do you have Topaz already? That's a must-have. Hello, friends. What business do the guards have with us? Why don't you take a guess? Is this about us flying around the city and scaling its walls? Ah, so you've done that too, have you? Hang on, let me add it to the list of charges. Wait, you're trying to trick us. I don't mean to fuel your husk stigma, but can I see your Ito stats? Yeah, for sure. Let me... Actually, this doesn't matter. This is flavor text. I think my stats are a little bit different now, Sleepy. I did just strongbox a bunch of husk so that I could build Noelle for real this time. Ito, what's poppin' with you? Okay. He's pretty much 1-to-1. Or 1-to-2. And he just got a 20% boost in ER after my swaps. But I don't think I've actually used this in combat yet, so your impressions, take it up like 1 notch. I can't play anything on the Lyre because I use this, and whenever I'm on Genshin, I'm on stream, and I have a little bit of audio delay. Just a little bit. And it makes things really hard to play. But if you ever want me to play Song of Storms, I got you. I know how to do that on controllers so well. Oh, where's my Lyre at? Ayo, be quiet for a second. Like, it actually breaks my brain with the delay, and it's not even consistent, so I can't do anything about it. Are you comfortable with Ito like that? Yeah, he does fine. We've done some 12 floor Abyss clears with that Ito in like Mono Geo. The only thing I'm worried about for you is it might not totally be okay because I don't have to worry about stacks for his charged attack. At one point, I was learning how to play that one song from Howl's Moving Castle, and I actually tried to learn it on keyboard so that I could play chords. And it was going well for a little bit, and then I just stopped. So, what? Is this just like... Is this just a PopCap game? fire it at the sun. We'll figure it out. We'll just figure it out. That was a lot. That was a lot. Am I stupid? Oh, you have to like pay attention to what element it is. That's weird. Like, that's really weird. Good lord. This is a interesting control scheme, I will say. I'm heavily questioning my life right now. I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about this one. Niblette Barbie blasting slimes is quite the sight to see. Dude. I'm okay with the inverted stuff, like with aiming it, because that like makes sense. Like you're over here, you move like that. To move it left, you do this. You're actually moving yourself right. Like it makes sense, but I understand why it would make some people struggle. Oh, you just need 3,000 points? This is so easy. I think I can rightfully say Genshin will soon make me feel too stupid to earn primos in a seemingly easy way. You just gotta go down the list. Genshin is just a big old to-do list. We really gotta pay attention to what element is popping. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we really do not like the overload reaction. We really do not like the overload reaction. I don't feel in control of, like, anything that's going on. Like, all the slimes getting pushed like that, I don't feel in control of that. Combo hit. Hello? See, now, what was that for? Bruh. not only did it do no damage to them, it actually just pushed them forward. Perhaps incentivizing straight up wasting a shot so that they don't do that? And this time we have obstacles, it looks like. This one doesn't seem to matter too much. Woohoo! Okay, that kind of broke my brain. I forgot that everything was inverted for a second. Missing a shot does not fill me with joy. I can tell you that for sure. Oh, that was not right. See, and it was kind of delayed there. I'm grappling with myself here. Okay. That was pretty big brain. I'm doing okay. Ooh, another change. What is this color you've chosen? Let's see. D92323. Ooh. I like it. This was my favorite. My absolute favorite crayon color. My day's going pretty well, Littlefoot. I had a decent amount of fun playing Project Sekai, although I didn't play very well. And we just got done helping March farm for Wriothesley. I think March and Lyra are still farming for some mob drops. I'm finishing up this event. Getting some primos, you cannot complain. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that was a little foolish. Waste. Waste. Oh! Dude! How did you weave it like that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I'm not thinking hard enough. Remember to pace yourself on that little foot. You don't want to burn out of the game just when you got back into it. Have you watched the Sparkle trailer yet? I have. Fleepy forced me to watch it earlier. I want to say sometime like last week. Also, look at that combo. I rocked that one. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Acheron's trailer music to finally get put on streaming. That one track, it does the same thing to my brain that the second phase of the whale fight does. It's so good. I hope Firefly becomes playable. I'm not entirely sure if that's going to be a thing at all. Oh, I can't weave that. Oh wait, we don't have to worry about it. I'm a fool. This is not the one with the silly thing. This one is not going well. That's really not going well. Okay, that just... I continue to disappoint myself. What? No! No! Please! Mercy on me! It's not my fault that I can't aim. And it's not my fault that it's so dang touchy. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. I just looked at my score. I didn't realize that we had accumulated that much. That's so mean. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're running out of time. That's fine. Sweet. That was much faster than I thought it would be. The best TV theme ever, not gonna lie. You're kinda right. You are kinda dang right. I also lost my 50-50 to Dia, but I was very lucky in when it actually happened. Unfortunately, I do not know what you guys said the first time, so I don't have context for this one. I will be taking my 20 Primo Gems and leaving. You have C1 Dia? I think so. Not going for Nuvalet's signature weapon? No. The weapon banner's a scam. His weapon's less important than C1, and he's already rocking it right now. And I did technically get the battle pass just so I could get Sacrificial Jade. But let's see what the Dia's looking like. Yeah, that was her C1. Oh, are these my requests? Did I not do that? Don't you have her on a DPS build? Try it out? I have not tried it out yet, actually. Wait, the crabs are pyro, aren't they? Hey, Ajax. How is your day going so far? So what kind of team should I run with Dia, do you think?
Silence.
Oh, it's right there. I feel like Farina would be a nice gain there. Maybe like Farina, does it scale off of attack too? I think it's HP and attack that it scales off of. Yeah, maybe I'll run Bennett, Farina, Dia. I don't know who the last person would be though. Yeah, Sacrificial Jade is good for Nuvalet. It's just a little bit weird because it's a crit rate weapon, right? And Marishase Hunter is also something that gives you 36% crit rate. So, in essence, with the set itself and Sacrificial Jade, you're already sitting at 72% crit rate. This is with everything in action. Actually 100% crit rate, and it was so easy. Maybe Jean for VV? Ooh, okay. But what I want... I guess Jean Bennett is a pretty common pairing. We'll test it. We'll see what it does to Mr. Masanori, and then I'll have to take a quick second to run some ads. I'm not taking a food break today, but we do still have the ads looming over us. Berries, jam, fungi, that's what we want.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here anymore. Girly Pop is indecisive, so if I gave you my UID, could you see if Amber or Sacrificial Jade is the move? Sure. Alright, give me... Well, not 1 second yet. We still gotta beat up Masanori. Do I have a Dia team already laid out somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Am I allowed to make another one? No, of course not. This team's weird, so we're gonna up
Got a job for me?
and do something about this. I don't know what slots I want people on, though. This is like all supports.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Let's see, let's see. Ah, I almost dropped my controller. I didn't even type it in right. I'm the dumbest man on the planet. Did I? Yes, I did. What is wrong with me? I swear, I know how to read. Sacrificial Jade right now would help you out, but once you get on Marishase Hunter, I really do think it's optional, because like, to put it in perspective,
My people are used
for mine, when I'm in co-op, I run Nouvelette with Sacrificial Fragments, which drops it to this. With the artifact set, it already bumps it up to, what? 63%? You don't need a lot to make him work. So once you're up and ready to get some Marishase Hunter pieces from Fontaine, you'll be just fine. Unless you're really itching to make him the best he can be without getting his proper signature weapon, you'll be fine. Welcome back, Silver. We should be fine on the burst.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
We were indeed not fine on the burst.
Barbados, guide us. Time to shine. You asked for it. Buckle up. Ha! Let's light it up.
I feel like I could set that up way better. Preferably with Jean actually ready. Actually, does Jean look good in the other wings?
Let's end this quickly.
Look alive.
Don't do that again. Farina burst first? That makes sense. How long does it last? I know what she does, it's just 30 seconds. Wait, no, that was her skill. 18 seconds. So Farina skill first, and go for that. These are they're pretty fast on the animations. Okay, last time I'll try this, and then I gotta step away for a second. No problem, Star. No problem at all.
What's one more?
Shower me with praise. Let the world know teamwork is true. I swear by my sword. You're dead meat. Let's light it up.
That cooked well enough. That could actually be something fun to do every now and then. All right, I will be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you back here. Welcome back, friends. We all made it. How did everybody hold up? Mr. Ether, Mr. Paimon, we've fallen way behind. It's true. I've gone to ask Estienne about the current situation, and this seems to be the case. Let Paimon see. Oh, looks like you got some coupons too, Caterpillar. Wait, aren't we still dead last? Even Darcy's ahead of us. He entered the competition by himself, didn't he? How can this be happening? Dude, I'm so behind on World Quests, Lyra. I feel so bad. I play this every freaking week. I farm every day. I go in and do actual stuff in Genshin every week. One dedicated session, and I haven't done anything. You were gone for 3 seconds too long? I'm not going to take the blame for that because the timer on Twitch's dashboard doesn't count in seconds. It is so incorrect to the point where if I have like 2 or 3 different timers running to compare, the Twitch timer is always off by like 20 seconds. Because he helped the guards take care of no small number of nuisances. For example, Miss Munglain often asks him for help. Paimon sees... Wait a minute. Does that mean he was so nice to us at the start because he could gain something from it? Dude, the Star Rail quests... They are like... They're piling up. They are piling up. I still have a big list of things to do in like the Xianzhou, and I have not done anything in Penacony yet. I don't feel bad about it anymore because I got a couple people's thoughts on it, like Tori. We've been doing the Trailblaze mission for 2 streams. 2 whole streams so far, and we're still not done. I talked to Tori about it, and they were like, oh yeah, it took me like 3 or 4 streams to finish it. I was flabbergasted. How can this quest be so long? I thought the Fontaine Archon quests were crazy. This one is just, I guess, too much yapping. I've given up just doing main story. It does happen like that. I wouldn't feel too guilty about it though. Some of the stories in Star Rail they're just kind of side things with some people hanging around in the world, and more often than not, I don't think they're very important. So if I were you, I wouldn't feel so bad about it, especially if you ever decide to just skip through it and get the jade from it. You'll be fine. Also, won't we lose for sure if this keeps up? Ugh, if only Paimon hadn't eaten so much at the Rag and Bone shop earlier. No matter. All that counts is the total number of coupons collected within the time limit. Using coupons you already have doesn't affect the total amount. That means you can eat even more, Miss Paimon. Noir, our problem right now is that we're about to lose the competition. Aren't you guys the least bit worried? Still haven't done Shiori's story quest or Lynette's hangout? You basically did it already if you were here. There's still plenty of time before the end. We'll make it. Today was exhausting. Let's keep going tomorrow. We'll ignore that I haven't seen you guys in like 2 weeks. Saving it for the Primo farm? That just sounds like procrastination. What's wrong with having the Primos now? Aren't you tired, Mr. Ether? Let me rub your shoulders. That's playing favorites, Lenoir. Paimon's tired too. Okay, then I'll rub your shoulders too. Okay. Okay, Paimon, get excited. Tomorrow we divide and conquer. We'll reconvene here once we make some gains. Sound good? We'll make better time this way. Indeed. That sounds like a better plan. Also, if you don't mind, we can rest here just like before. Okay. Just watch stream and slap the X button. It's so simple. Sure. Ether, you can take a break now if you're tired. Did you just use true as a verb? Should we rest now? Yeah! Sleepy time. Catter, tell me more of the story about the little girl. Last time we left off with the little girl living in the Giant's Garden. I bet she leaves the Giant's Garden, but how does she get out of there? What weapon do you have on Dia? My Dia build is a little sketchy, but after realizing that I just tested out that team with Dia using Favonia's Greatsword, I swapped out Dia's weapon with Ito's weapon, so now she's running on Serpent Spine, another crit rate battle pass weapon. So her crit ratio now should be pretty much the same as Ito's, somewhere around 70 or 80 to 150 to 160. One day, the little girl heard the sound of a woman's voice coming from beyond the towering wall. Kind-hearted giant, I'm in need of the little purple flowers in your garden. Would you please give me some? The giant refused, of course, and furiously bellowed at the woman on the other side of the garden wall to leave at once. But the woman did not leave, and from a short distance away, she lamented that she had journeyed from afar for the little purple flowers in the garden, which she needed to cure a sick friend's illness. Hearing the woman's plight, The little girl felt sorry for her and her friend. The giant had so many flowers in his garden. Surely having one or two less wouldn't hurt. Lament! Thus, the little girl approached the garden wall and whispered to the woman that she was willing to bring the woman a few of the little purple flowers. Except, the little girl said, the giant wouldn't let her leave, and the garden's walls were so tall that she wasn't sure how she would be able to get the flowers to her from inside. From the other side of the wall, the woman told the little girl that she was actually a witch that knew many magic spells, and if the little girl could bring her the flowers she needed from the giant's garden, she could use her magic to help the little girl leave that garden. Did the little girl decide to help the witch? I bet she did. Otherwise, the witch wouldn't be able to cure her friend's illness, right? But the giant said she couldn't leave the garden. If she left, wouldn't she get punished somehow? It's getting late. Let's leave that part of the story for next time. Yeah, let's take a... Yeah, okay, 77 to 163 now. We'll reliably get those critical hits. Caterpillar probably went to get coupons elsewhere, but he left us some clues. The entrance to the Rift of Erosion. Maybe we'll even be able to get some coupons. Looks like Caterpillar left us a few coupon breadcrumbs to follow. We'll take our chances. What was the point of that? And where... The who to what of erosion now? What? What did it say? The Rift of Erosion? Where is that? The confusion begins. I gotta say, I will be very confused. The Duke's office. Oh no, bro. My first instinct is to just... This kind of navigation, I just have to look up. Wouldn't be so bad if... I actually knew where anything was. Oh, yes. World Quest. Rift of Erosion. Are there like signs anywhere that I can look at? Rift of Erosion. It's not labeled on the map. That's for sure. Okay. I can take a hint like that, though. So, it's not down here. But it could be freaking anywhere else. It could be literally anywhere. Take a hint, take a hint. Yes, please. Rift of Erosion is located on the western part of the Fortress of Meripede. Okay. There they are! Wait, so this is like actually related to this one quest? Hello, what is it? Is there anything we can help with? It would be better if there's compensation. You didn't join Estin's game, did you? You should know when to stop. Nonetheless, there is something I need your help with. Klein's should be repairing his device or whatever it is by the Rift of Erosion. Go help him out, would you? Just ask him for compensation. He won't object. We'll take care of it. So, it actually did give me a pointer with that World Quest thing, but oh, that's not good structuring at all. It makes it look like completely separate. Do you ever miss the person you were that you had to leave behind to become the person you are now? The person I was is pretty much the same person I am now, except I don't play Overwatch every day. Or I don't play Fortnite every day. That's the only difference. And I guess that I somehow turned from slacker to stressed out, slight workaholic. I've stared at this place for so long, and it was part of a world quest? Just in time. Come help me out. You can read minds? That's scary. Galveret sent us to help you, but how did you know that? Because you're the only ones here to help. Well, that makes sense. Anyway, the task is nothing difficult. The research terminal here requires 2 people to operate it simultaneously, and I've already entered the commands. Just walk over and pull the lever. I almost forgot. The charging devices should be nearby. Please install the charging device first before starting. And just to double check, you're not machine killers, are you? Jaden could read minds. He would use it to find out what Lego set bad bitches want the most and get them that? Sure. Sure. If the research terminal attacks me, then I guess I am. Why do you ask? I asked Galvana for help last time, and even though I only looked away for a moment, when I looked back, the terminal was already destroyed. I asked her what happened, but she wouldn't tell me. I found out from her sister later that no machines can survive under her for more than half a day. Even Elaine Guillotine would have given up on her, I suspect. What X-Men power would you want? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know the powers. Even the repair fee was deducted from my compensation. If you're just like her, then all my hard work will be in vain. What a story. We're definitely not like her. Don't worry. I'm counting on you then. Wow, and just like that, the doors were open to solve the puzzle. And wouldn't you also know it? I was totally doing it right. Looking good. If we weren't in a place like this, I would have hired you as my assistants. This is too easy. By the way, what does this device do? There was a rift that connected to the outside, and it had to be watched. Now we can just seal the passage with this device and save manpower. This is nothing new to the Fontaine Research Institute anyway, but since I have plenty of time, I modified it a little. What you're seeing now isn't even its final form, which was actually deployed at the Geode mineshaft. I think I spoke too much. Just pretend you didn't hear anything. Is the final version more powerful? Of course. There are other components. Wait, why do you want to know? If you want to know the full extent of it, you can give it a try yourself. But if you're caught, don't say I put you up to it. Anyway, problem solved. Galvana no longer needs to come down too often, and I can take a break. Ah, yes, I almost forgot about your compensation. Thanks for the help. Superhuman strength, telekinesis, telepathy, sonic scream, superhuman durability, stamina, agility, teleportation, weather modification, invisibility, empathy, pyrokinesis, power absorption. I want agility. Also, is this some kind of joke? He gave me 280 coupons. Where's the rest? Do we have a daily allowance? Is there something else I can do? Or shall I just walk around until I see another world quest pop up? Oh wow, another world quest. Clank, clank, clank. Can anyone help me? Please, I'm begging you, help this poor soul. Are you all right? See, I said agility, but I also see teleportation and go, is that really any different? Is that not just like agility on steroids? Oh, thank goodness. Finally, some kind people. You see, it's my son's birthday tomorrow, and I'd like to send him a letter. But to get a letter sent out of the Fortress of Meripede, you have to queue up here, and I don't have time for that. Huh? Why not? There was a major safety incident in the production zone, so I have to get there immediately. I was hoping someone could stand in line for me, but I know this is what I deserve. But my son is innocent. Why should he have to pay for my crimes, too? All I want is to send him a letter so he knows his father hasn't forgotten his birthday and loves him very much. But I can't even do that. Poor guy. We'll help him out, won't we? You will? I don't have much in the way of money on me right now, but I'll be sure to pay you a fair price for your trouble based on the market average. The market average? Yes. I've lined up for other people before, so I know the going rate. It's all right. Don't sweat it. We're happy to help. Thank you so much. You're great people. Oh, I forgot to ask for your names. I'm December. And you? Paimon is Paimon, and he's Ether. We're adventuring buddies. Reed Richards? Who is that? Well, it's good to meet you, Paimon, Ether. Here's the letter. Just hand it to Lutz over there. Your lifesavers. Don't worry, we'll take care of it. I just got scammed. The stretchy man? Wait. Are you just calling me Monkey D. Luffy? December leaves in a hurry after handing over the letter. A long time passes before you and Paimon notice that the short queue hasn't moved an inch. You could be here a while. Suddenly, your attention is drawn to a conversation between two people behind you. This is taking forever, and the air is so stuffy here. I can barely breathe. First time queuing here, huh, kid? Welcome to the infamous slowest queue in the Fortress of Meripede. Surprised you never heard of it. Feel like Jaden has half the personality, but is not nearly as self-obsessed with his brain. Your smile is as bright as the drums of liberation. What are you guys talking about? Where's this coming from? Lutz has a tendency to slow things down by embellishing the letters as he types them out. Can't help himself. Then, of course, we have to check through them all over again to make sure we're happy with it. Blah, blah, blah. One of Stretchy Man's things is being smart. Fucking hate him, though. Whoa. A part tipper deck! A part tipper deck scabbard! Rabbit and scabbard! I can't hear you, man. Are you kidding me? Gods, going weak to the knees. Hang in there, buddy. If you pass out, you'll have to start all over again tomorrow. It's happened before, you know. One guy's on his third visit and still hasn't managed to send his letter. Third visit? Jeez, sucks to be him. You bet it does. It takes a special kind of bad luck to fail 3 times in a row. He's a legend in the Meripede queuing community. We call him Unlucky December. If you're interested, I can tell you more about him. To be honest, I'm not really in the mood. Aw, come on, cheer up. Anyway, it all started the day before yesterday. It was sweltering hot that afternoon. Bruh. You're telling me he got a reputation after 3 days? I said I'm not... Whatever. Carry on. December came to me that afternoon, saying he had to line up to send a letter the following day. He asked me if I could cover his shift as a porter in the coupon cafeteria. I was gonna say no, but it sounded like more trouble than it was worth. But he gave me the old puppy eyes and said how he'd missed his chance the last time because he overslept, and how his son is still waiting for his letter. So I took pity on him and agreed to help him out. But guess what I saw when I got off work yesterday? I saw him looking for someone else to cover his work, and the excuse was still the same. He needed to send a letter. So I went over and asked him what happened, and he said he'd learned from his mistakes and woke up early in the morning to queue up, but he still didn't manage to send the letter due to unforeseen complications. Don't tell me. He joined the wrong line? No, but that's almost as funny as what actually happened. He skipped breakfast to get in the line early, but by the afternoon he was running on empty and started to lose it. He tried to push through, but suddenly everything went black, and then there was a thou lud. He was out cold, and by the time he regained consciousness, they were closed for the day. What a loser! Wait, I don't think I had anything to eat either. Crumbs. Now my stomach's starting to growl. Did they say Mr. December? Paimon didn't realize what we'd lined up for. Good thing we always have food with us for emergencies. Yup, and Paimon too. That didn't... we're back at it again with the world quests. It's like I never left. I shall read what the script has given me. That didn't very nice, but Paimon can't put her finger on why. Queuing for a long time gets tedious and tiring. You start to forget your purpose here. Only the occasional background noise and chatter serves to remind you that, despite how it feels, time is indeed moving. Sam! Jaden! Back at it again with the white Vans. I have a pair of white Vans, and they are covered in dust, and concrete dust, and more dust, and dead bugs, and filled with webs on the inside. I don't want to touch them. I really do not want to touch them. I'm feeling lightheaded. Man, I really hope I don't have to do this all over again tomorrow. Eat this. You need something in your stomach. Next time, remember to bring food and water when you go on a long queue. Thank you. But it's crazy that you're talking about this queue like it's a marathon. Listen up, maggot. This is the most brutal, godforsaken slice of hell in the whole fortress of Meripede. It makes Pancration look like a walk in the park. Back at it again with the off-white ecosystem Vans. But it's just... Do you see that? Do you see that chest? Has it been there the whole time? Every queuer worth their salt knows to plan properly before committing to join the line. Some people bring a stool for rest breaks, and some of the more hardcore folks have even been known to camp outside the entrance the night before. But it's just a queue. This is no ordinary queue, rookie. This is war. Everyone is expected to give 110%. Even unlucky December has multiple contingency plans. Sadly, the best laid plans are no match for fate. On my way back from the production zone earlier, I saw him leaving the line and heading in the direction of the coupon cafeteria. So I asked him, "Hey, aren't you supposed to be in queue?" And do you know what his answer was? He'd gotten so fixated on queuing that he forgot the most important thing of all. He didn't bring his letter with him, so he had to leave and come back. I really have to meet this guy. Sounds like quite a character. What? He forgot his letter? Man, Summer's luck really is terrible. Didn't he give us his letter? Right, he handed it. He handed it right to us. Paimon is getting pretty confused. Let's take a peek at it. A love letter? A beautifully written letter. To my love, my dearest Monsieur Nouvelette. I know not how many days and nights have passed since our previous trial. My dreams have been filled with longing for your face, so kind, so handsome. It excites me, agitates me to know that I shall be leaving this place, and that I shall see you once more. As I said, I will do anything to see you again. And I can wait no longer. Indeed, not one moment more. For you have to castigate me. Oh, wait, is that how you say that word? Hey, Google. We gotta take a break here. Hey, Google. I've never seen this word in my life. Let me know. Is it castigate or castigate? It's not helping.
Castigate.
Castigate? He wants to get punished. Ooh, this is weird. For you to castigate me, your humble defendant. And this time, I promise, I swear you will remember my name. Your admirer, White Lily. Yeah, let's see what he wrote. Whoa, what the heck is all this? Paimon doesn't... Are they just ruining Paimon's grammar? Does it just not make sense anymore? Paimon doesn't anything about a letter or Mr. December anywhere. And none of this information adds up. It's almost our turn, Ether. Shall we hand in the letter? As your torturous ordeal approaches the end, you reassure yourself that this has all been worth it. But your questions remain unanswered. A chapter has closed, but the story continues. All right.
I call dibs.
Hey, it's me. Whew, I made it just in time. Why are you so out of breath? I just finished up at the abandoned production zone and ran all the way here. So, it's done? The letter's been sent? Great. It was signed White Lily. Oh, so that's the name she gave herself. All right. To tell you the truth, a young woman asked me to send this letter for her. She looked really sick to me, so I agreed. And I didn't even take a single mora. I'm paying for your compensation out of my own pocket. Huh? Looking at the contents of the letter, she does seem very sick indeed. I guess I must have grabbed the wrong letter on my way out. Fiddlesticks. The birthday letter will never get there in time now. Wait, really? So you finally got your letter posted, but it was the wrong one? Wow, you're really living up to your nickname, December. Fate is a cruel mistress. I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta rush home and get the right letter now. I hope there's still time. Here's your compensation. Pleasure queuing business with you. Now to post that blasted letter to my son. See you. I guess so, Sleepy. I mean, I kinda get it, but I also don't get it at all. But, why do you have to leave? Paimon still has a ton of questions for him. Never mind. At least we got some coupons. Huh? Is this all? It's not even one meal's worth. We could take another queuing commission. If it was Clorend, you would. Starvation suddenly sounds like a great option. I have no comment. No comment at all. Aw, no fair. I'm hungry too. Can we have a GIF emote of Jaden looking at the camera then looking back? What, you mean like... Having fun playing house with the kids? You are... I believe we've met. Did you need us for something? We're rivals, you know. Did you really come to see if we're having a good time? I have many qualities, and that has benefited me greatly. And one that has benefited me greatly is my curiosity. Fiddlesticks. Can't read. Needs more eyebrow action with that stare? What eyebrow action could I possibly have? Because a raised eyebrow is not going to do anything. That's a completely different emotion. Are you looking for like a... do you want me to start like wiggling my eyebrows for no reason? I always want to get to the bottom of things I don't understand, so I tend to know the facts better than others. Okay, get to the point. I just wanted to know why you decided to take part in this game. If it was for the chance to get out, I have another route that I can show you. I like playing games, and I like winning even more. Gabriel Kirsch, thanks a bunch for the follow. I hope your weekend's going well. It is a pleasure to have you join us. Remaining vigilant around your enemies is wise, but I'm not necessarily your enemy. What do you mean by that? What I mean is, if you only want to win, then why don't we work together? Huh? But aren't you already in first place? That's precisely why we both stand to benefit. Wait a minute. We joined to help Lenoir out. That little girl? In that case, if you're willing to join up with me, I'll grant any wish she has as well. Sounds too good to be true. Then, I'll be frank. This is a matter of honor. Caterpillar and I have some unresolved history. I just found 3 chests for beating 2 Eyes of the Storm? Boy, what? Where did you even find that many? Oh! You're exploring Liyue, aren't you? Are you on the western side? You're like Mount Outsong on the edge of the map? Because that is one of the last sets of chests that I ever found. It is a vivid exploration memory for me. I don't know what he said to pull one over on you, but I'm telling you, he's a monster. A monster in human skin. What are you talking about? Not some sort of rule-breaking scheme, I trust. Ah, Mr. No. Your timing couldn't be better. Could I ask you about the results of the investigation into Caterpillar? The majority of his records are missing, but it's fine. The culprit is where he should be, and everything is as it should be. His records are missing? That's impossible. He definitely had a hand in this. The missing records need to be recreated. Right. How could I have forgotten that? Right. Go finish your tasks now. I don't want to see you loitering around here. Mr. Ether, Miss Paimon, welcome back. We brought quite the haul back today. Our current standing should be... Dang it! We only just pulled ahead of Darcy. Out of all the Persona songs, what's your favorite? Random question. Ooh. Hold on a moment. Let me... This one. It's the night exploration theme from Persona 4 Golden. It's so comfy, and it makes Inaba feel so warm, even though there's nothing going on at night. It's just memories of getting done with hanging out with somebody during the day, and then coming home, saying hi to Nanako, going straight back out the door, and having a nice little moment with like Chie or Yosuke or whatever. It's so... It's so nice. It makes me real happy. And there's a lot of nostalgia associated with it now, because I played Persona 4 for the first time like 10 years ago now. That's great. We're not in last place anymore. But there are 4 of us. Yeah, and we're doing great. Such positivity. But are we really gonna be okay like this? We still have 2 big hurdles ahead of us. You promised me we'd win for sure, right, Catter? That's right, so don't worry too much, you two. I know this may sound strange, but sometimes forgetting about the outcome and enjoying the fun to be had in the process isn't a bad way to go. Okay, if you say so. Speaking of that Caterpillar, we received an invitation from the guy who is in the who was in first place earlier. But he was super rude, and he said that you're anyway, it wasn't very nice of him. What happened between you two? Just a few minor differences of opinion. He invited me to join him as well, but having no real reason to accept, I declined his offer. Later, he tried to get some of his lackeys to teach me a lesson. It's true, I am a monster. The kind of people like him would do well not to provoke. Whoa. Oh, I am a monster. The kind people like him would do well not to provoke. I get it now. Don't say that. Surely you didn't end up this way because you wanted to, right, Caterpillar? If Catter's a monster, then he's one of the good ones. Just like how there are good sorcerers and bad sorcerers. What's the matter? Are you sleepy, Lenoir? I haven't heard the rest of yesterday's story yet. If you're tired, you should go for an early night. Mr. Ether, Miss Paimon, will we still meet again tomorrow? Why are you asking that all of a sudden? If you don't want to be on the same team as us anymore, what are you talking about? Didn't we say we'd get first place together? There are still 2 more teams ahead of us, so we have to make tomorrow count. Yeah, you're right. I'm so sleepy. Let's do our best tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Mr. Ether. Sweet dreams, Miss Paimon. Okay. Before I read this next bit, I am going to... I'm gonna refill my water bottle so I don't die of dehydration. You did a thing on Sekai? What a UAP. What a UAP.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Do you actually do children's record?
Hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
I still haven't F-seated. And my self-esteem in Project Sekai just went down a lot after today. I really messed up a lot of stuff. Did you ever leave for food? Nope. I won't be leaving for food until stream's over. Should we rest now? Yeah, let's rest. Where we last left off, the witch told the little girl that she would use her magic to help her leave the giant's garden if the little girl brought her the little purple flowers she needed. I'm really sleepy, but I want to know what happens next. What did the little girl do? Does the witch cure her friend in the end? Although the giant had warned the little girl of many dangers of the world beyond the garden wall, the little girl had never seen what the outside world was like, so she didn't know what danger even was. She told the voice on the other side of the wall that she would help bring her some of the little purple flowers. So many identical flowers were growing in the garden, and each looked as beautiful as the next. She didn't know why the giant treasured each and every one of them so. The little girl heard laughter from the other side of the wall. Later, with a bouquet of flowers in her hands, the little girl rode a gust of wind over the wall to the outside world. If you can do children record, I think you can do Teo. The tall witch took the little purple flowers from the little girl's hands. The little girl, thinking she had done a good deed, was very pleased with herself. But when she tried to return to the garden, she discovered that the wall, the garden, and the giant were no longer there. Good witch, I'd like to return to the giant's garden now. Can you please use your magic to take me back? The little girl asked. But what can you give me in exchange now? The witch replied. Huh? Then the little girl couldn't go back? I'm glad the witch could save her friend, but I don't like this story. Everyone has stories that they don't like. Then I'll tell you a story next time, Catter. I have to sleep now. I've only full comboed 132, and I believe that's bug. And I think I've only AP'd one level 31 song. So I'm definitely nowhere close to your level yet. But hopefully sometime soon. Oh, come on. Stop! Also, actually, okay. I'm going to go run an ad right now. My dad has just texted me and he's like, I have Little Caesars if you want some. So I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza to hold me over until I eat later.
Simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
And then we'll get back to it. No, you're not right. You're not right. You're not right. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. I ate a pizza and had a couple strawberries. That was quick as hell. I even had a conversation with my parents.
Life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
Are you gonna vomit?
Sandstorms behind for a better life.
No, I didn't have spaghetti, chicken parm, spicy wings, and whatever else. That was a wild day. See, these make sense. These make total sense. And the Rag and Bone Shop, it's even got its own little thing right there. I don't think I went to the right level. Honestly, as you should. That was a pathetic display. Oh wait, was it Greek with all that?
Welcome to the Rag and Bone Shop, purveyor of all essential.
Greek and Taco Bell? Vomiting after just Greek and Taco Bell doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. I know the day that I got wings and Olive Garden, along with one other thing. It might have been Taco Bell too. I know that one destroyed me to the point where we had a little mishap. But Greek? They definitely had like half a dozen food code violations in there, so if I did it, kind of makes sense, but... Young warrior, will you spar with me? This is super sudden. Whatever you say, lad with golden hair, I can tell that you're a veteran with just one look. Oh, what violations? Switching stations without swapping your gloves. Specifically, they took money with gloves and then went back to a station with food in it. We had a big section... I say big section. What am I even talking about? Sorry. Train of thought is just gone. Gloves. The dude working there was not wearing any sort of head protection so that hair doesn't get everywhere. He did not have a beard net. He had a massive beard. There was a child running around in the kitchen, and the lady working there either had a lot of grease stains or was sweating through their shirt, and they didn't have a bra on, which I don't know if that's a health code violation, but that's still gross. That's still gross. I just sat there like, you guys live like this? What have you missed? You haven't missed much. Not too much. The food is gonna eat? Yeah, the food was gonna eat me. That thing was mysterious, dubious food. I'm really bored because no one has been sparring with me. If you will, I'll give you coupons. I want a lot of those from Ruzumov. I haven't figured out how to spend them yet. How about it? Ah, good. You're a straight talker. Let's go somewhere spacious.
You are not welcome here.
Oh.
Let my name echo in song. I'm going in.
I didn't even get the... Ah. Exhilarating. I knew it, lad. You're a worthy opponent. You've got some ways to go. Don't worry about it, Deem. Enjoy your time with them. You don't mince your words, lad. I like that. Anyway, I'm a straight shooter just like you. Here, have your coupons. Let's do this again sometime. Absolutely not. You are pathetic. And then they said the north end of the production zone? I'm assuming that means this. Oh, you're a rat, Ajax? Okay. So you're gonna go balls to the wall now, right? Something's definitely wrong with those yellow-green stones. I think I'm going to die here. Just straight ball to this OST, kind of winning. Music hits. Music makes you emotional. Are you alright? In the long run, we'll all be fine, but I'm going to be fine before you are. That's certainly a new way to use the word fine. What is this guy talking about? I never understood. I don't know either. You don't sound fine at all. No, I'm fine, literally. If something's wrong, it's too late anyway. So, are you alright or not? Paimon's very confused. Can you please be more specific? Specifically asking, when I come to the production zone, I get headaches and heart palpitations, and my hands and feet grow cold. I'm done for. Do you know what this means? I'm done for. It must be the yellow-green stones. They're evil. You know of those stones, right? The central laboratory of the Fontaine Research Institute. The yellow-green stones destroyed everything. Please just go see doctor. I am a doctor. I know. Wait, I'm no longer a doctor. I lost my certification, and I can't give official diagnoses. Please find a real doctor with certifications to save me, please. This sounds pretty serious. Let's go find a doctor, Ether. Yeah, how about we just have Siegewin just stare at him? Interesting path. Are you in trouble? Or are others in trouble? You both look healthy, so it must be the latter. Indeed. Him again, huh? Can you treat him? His headache or his delusions? Huh? You mean he's not that sick? Based on his lab results, most likely not. I heard that he misdiagnosed a patient when he was still on the outside, ignoring some early warning results and healthcare outcome. Well, he's been a little paranoid ever since. He's like that to others, and worse when it comes to himself. How about the yellow-green stones? No one else is having those same issues, right? But I can't very well ignore him, so please, give him this. Isn't this pure water? Are you sure? Oh, so you know what this is? It's fine in the sense that it does no harm to the body, and it'll give him a boost. So he doesn't know? As far as I know, he stays away from these drinks. But I gave it to him before, telling him it was a health potion. And he did actually show more vigor after drinking it. Alright, we'll give it to him. If it doesn't work, then tell him to go lie down in the infirmary. If you tell him it's doctor's orders, he'll listen. Sure, let's go back. Oh, Silver, I forgot you got those tacos. Yee. We're back. The doctor gave you this. He chugged it. Ah, me, that's better. Vigor fills me once again. That's it? Good evening, Nim. Wasn't that a little too fast? Our Darren is a really good doctor, and certified, too. The medicine he prescribes always works, unlike mine. But what about the yellow-green stones? Suspicious, of course. Ugh, guess his delusions can't be helped. Now I can keep working. Thank you so much for helping out. Here, take these coupons. Just a little something to show my appreciation. Stay healthy. I have to go up? Holy smokes. I will respect it just this once, only because I'm right next to the elevator. Never mind, I don't respect it. Why do you call the lift from the inside like this? I'm just gonna get crushed. Have I told the story of how I went to a limestone place? I don't want to call it a cave because it was outside, but there was like a big limestone deposit in Colorado that I went to, and it started raining, and it ruined all of my clothes and my shoes that I just got. With how much limestone got everywhere, I'm actually confused at how that even exists in the first place, because that erosion and weathering happens so fast. It should be just gone after one season of rain. They were the only shoes I had. You gotta remember, Silver, I was like 10. My parents just gave me new shoes, and I went, I will take navigation I don't understand for 500, please. The limestone was cool. The limestone was cool. I just was not happy about how I felt afterward. The funny thing is, though, I was pretty upset about the shoes, and my dad went, yeah, we'll get you new shoes. And then he took those shoes the same day, and he just started wearing them. They got me new shoes. We proceeded to ruin them, and then my dad started wearing those shoes, and they got me another pair of shoes. Hello. Let's be direct, shall we? Alright, I'm hoping you'll join us in launching a protest against Asten. Huh? Since you're taking part in the game as well, I think you'll understand my position. The rules should be more open and transparent. You wore shoes meant for a 10-year-old? My dad's like, ish tall. Okay, I probably wasn't like 10. If I was wearing shoes that size, I was probably somewhere around like 12 to 14. I don't think I've grown much since then. Yeah, I don't think so. What's the catch? The competition should restart with the new rules in place. What? Wouldn't that make all the hard work we've done so far be for nothing? What's so crazy about that? It happens all the time in academia. You realize that there's an error in your thesis or methodology, and it completely invalidates the conclusion you arrived at after years of research. Are you actually going to keep that Japan trip reward? I mean, I wasn't, but now it's got actual stuff on it. I'm not about to take the $3 and run. I'm busy. Find someone else. Paimon thinks you have the right idea, but this isn't a decision that can be made by just us, right? Maybe you could go ask the others as well. Put it on a Lego reward? Oh, geez. I don't even know what set I would want. I don't know where I'd even put it. My space runs low. I'll need to do some good brainstorming. Stan will only change the subject. And as for Rave, you kids had better keep your guard up around him. Us kids? That kind of grinds Paimon's gears, but maybe that really is how other people see us. Anyway, thanks for the tip, but Paimon's not sure we can help you. Fine. I anticipated as much. Then I'll leave you to it. Good luck out there. My luck hasn't exactly been great, but I won't be throwing in the towel that easily. Okay. Paimon also hopes that your luck improves. What's that guard doing here? Just who I was looking for. Did something happen? The investigation is ongoing, so I can't disclose any specifics to you. However, I'd like you to answer a few of my questions. As you probably know, the missing records need to be recreated. This isn't necessarily bad news for him, but without those records, he won't be able to leave this place even if he has legally redeemed himself. As such, I hope you can answer my questions honestly. Do you know when Caterpillar arrived in the Fortress of Meripede? He just said that he came here a long time ago, so we don't know when exactly. Then I don't suppose you know the specifics of his sentence or crime? No, we don't. Do you know anything about this master he mentioned earlier? Paimon doesn't remember Caterpillar mentioning him before. Have either of you observed anything peculiar happen while speaking to him? The stories he tells have a rather hypnotic effect. Hypnotic? What stories? What are they about? They're just like children's fairy tales. They're not about anything important. Well, children like you shouldn't even be here to begin with. If you end up leaving this place, I hope you don't come back. Huh? Okay. That's enough questions for today. It doesn't seem like you know very much, but if you do notice anything strange, make sure to report it at once. It's for your own good. Looks like we don't know much about Caterpillar after all, but if he doesn't want to talk about his crimes or sentence or anything like that, Paimon thinks we'd better not press him. I'm not really concerned about any of that. Well, he didn't ask much about our pasts either. But whatever the case, he's doing a good deed right now, isn't he? Lenoir seems to really trust him as well, so he's probably not a bad guy, at least for now, right? Whoa! Parallels in the story from Sleepy Time. You can never go wrong with a little caution. Yeah. Mr. Ether, Miss Paimon, you're both so fast. I got carried away talking to Miss Galvana. She even gave me some candy. She said they're made from a fruit that grows on the trees in a desert oasis. I asked her what kind of place a desert oasis might be, and she said it's a little body of water surrounded by a vast sea of sand. Doesn't that sound just like the fortress? Except, you know, opposite, since this place is surrounded by water? Once you leave this place, maybe you'll get to go there and see it for yourself. That reminds me, after all the hard work we've done, we must have advanced by now, right? Speaking of that, I asked Esten, and here's where things stand at the moment. You mean we basically haven't advanced at all? How could that be? Just made a Hyper Bennett team in TCG. Is it cooking? Indeed. Rave has some contacts, and the researcher and detective's assistant will have their own ways. Surely this isn't the best time to be singing our rival's praises. Is there really nothing we can do? Will you please review and try to fix my account? I can take a look at it. I can't promise any good advice, though. We're definitely going to lose at this rate. We're going to lose? But if we lose, we can all stay here in the fortress, right? We've talked about this before, Lenoir. If we stay here, we'll have to worry each day about being taken away by evil sorcerers. Oh, then I guess it would be better to leave. But Miss Paimon said we're definitely gonna lose. We're not gonna lose. The game's not over yet. There's still enough time. We're gonna win this. An underdog victory would be more exciting. The fact of the matter is, there's only 2 teams ahead of us. We've got nothing to worry about. There isn't much time left until the deadline is set. Let's just meet at the message board in the administrative area next time. Oh, there isn't much time left until the final results are announced. Is there? Paimon has a feeling she's gonna toss and turn in bed tonight. You can tell me in secret if you feel scared, Miss Paimon. Seriously? A kid like you worried about Paimon? Paimon won't get scared. You're the one who should be scared. Paimon hopes you'll have sweet dreams, Lenoir. Don't worry. I've had lots of nice ones. In fact, I wish I could give some to the 2 of you. Should we rest now? Of course. It's my turn to tell a story. I've heard enough stories to tell one of my own now. All right, you can be the storyteller this time. Okay, my story will also begin in the giant's garden. Long, long ago, in a garden full of purple flowers, there lived a prince, a princess, and a brave hero. Oh, and the ruler of the garden, a giant with a nasty temper. What the witch wanted more than anything were some of the purple flowers, but the mean giant treasured them so much that she wouldn't let anyone pick even a single one. Kind-hearted Mr. Giant, the witch asked, I am in need of the little purple flowers from your garden. You already have so many. Could you please share just one with me? But the mean giant refused. Every flower in my garden belongs to me, the giant shouted. I won't share them with anyone. Kind-hearted Mr. Giant, the witch continued, please hear my tale. I traveled here from a fountain in a far-off, distant land. An Oceanid there has fallen ill, and the scent of those purple flowers brings her comfort. If you could give me just one of them, perhaps her condition will improve. Hi, Sleepy. We are doing... what is it called? Unfinished comedy or something? It's got this little dude who's got some curious power. And they're giving us these tasks that were a little bit confusing, but we figured them out. But the giant, who didn't have an ounce of compassion in his heart, callously refused the witch's request. What did an Oceanid in a faraway land have to do with him? Then the witch asked, is there anything I can do for you? I know many magic spells, and I could use my magic to help you with someone in exchange. Will you agree to my request, kind-hearted Mr. Giant? The giant thought it over, then said that he had lost something very important to him. If the witch could use her magic to help him find it. So they made a deal? Yep, in the end, the witch's friend recovered and the giant found what he had lost. Isn't that a better story? At least in this story, everyone gets a happy ending. Our quota's not very big today. South side of the dormitory block. Southeast side of the production zone's upper level. Okay. Upper level. That does not look particularly southeast, but I'm gonna trust the process here. You two, please wait. I hear you're people of leisure who never turn down a request. That is correct indeed. Actually, A girl in a purple dress asked me to take care of you. But I was thinking, since you accept any and all requests, you must be very capable, so I'd never need to take care of you. Indeed, it would be more accurate to say that you two can take care of me. Sure, but no discounts. I know the rules, don't worry. Regardless of the outcome, I will compensate you according to market rates. But more is useless here, so I'll pay you with coupons. We'll be compensated no matter what happens? Really? Absolutely and totally correct. Our task is just that difficult, you see. It's that Nizami's fault for being great with his fists, but for using them where they shouldn't have been used. I'll be staying here for a while longer, so I need a place to pursue my studies. It's best if it has a bookshelf, a table, chairs, and a board to write on and stick materials to. I'm sure you know what place I'm talking about, but it's simply not available and there's no point in asking. But I believe that a room on the opposite side has the same internal structure and should be usable. But it's a really strange place. It seems to be occupied by someone who rarely entertains visitors. I've never seen the person, nor even seen the doors open. Today I met a part of my family I didn't even know existed. Really? Were they nice? Exciting. Wait, no? Wasn't nice. What happened? So, I appointed Nizami as my representative. He was always reliable during the time I employed him as a bodyguard. However, he got into a disagreement with the occupant and negotiations broke down. Maybe communication and negotiations have never been his strong suit. Indeed, it didn't even look like a negotiation. He just hammered on the door with his fist, standing outside and shouting. It was truly shocking for me. Man, all my homies hate Bruno. How unprofessional. Paimon suspects he was never a professional when it comes to things like this. As such, I'd like to ask you to act as my representative and negotiate with the occupant to rent out the space he's currently occupying. I expect the price to be a maximum of 54,000 coupons. We may not succeed, but that's fine. At least give it a try. I'm counting on you. No, we do not talk about Bruno. Hey, silly one. Welcome back. Hello. According to Nakul, non-Fontanians seem to be discriminated against. Will he ignore us as well? Oh, is there a better way to go about this? Who is it? I am Melusine. With a voice like that? If you're a Melusine, then I'm a blubber beast. Give me a break. Isn't calling yourself a Melusine a little over the top? Stop playing around, Ether. Don't forget what we're here for. We were asked to discuss something with you. Well, we were hired to ask about renting this room of yours. Of course, the client will be happy to pay you in coupons. Something similar happened a while ago. That client of yours really refuses to give up, huh? You were sent by that guy with the really funky way of talking, weren't you? Hit you on the head with a rock? Nuh-uh. That rock is going straight back. Forget it. Out of respect for his perseverance, tell me his offer. Yes! Looks like we've still got some room for communication. Nakul told us about his expectation for the price. If we're making the offer, should we reveal his budget from the get-go, or should we try getting a bargain? Let's just lay all the cards on the table. Alright, Paimon's telling it like it is. The client's budget is 54,000 coupons. Paimon thinks it's a good deal. Only 54,000? That's just 10% higher than when he had that psycho hammer at my door. What a miser. Only? Paimon thinks it's a lot. You know nothing. Haven't you heard of Carranza? He's much more generous. He offered me 108,000. Really? That much? Of course. Do I look like a liar to you? We can't see anything from this side of the door. He didn't sound very confident. Maybe he made it all up to trick us. What's our negotiation plan now? We honestly only have this much, so it's his if he wants it. We told the truth from the start. We only have 54,000. 108,000 is crazy. If you refuse, then our hands are tied. We'll have no choice but to give up. I just have to wait a little longer. Just a little longer, and it'll rise all the way up. I'll definitely get a higher offer when you return the next time, and the time after that. I never misinterpret the trends. It will go up, so I must hold on. I cannot rashly agree. Cannot agree so easily. Is there a reason you're so confident? Experience, of course. Based on my last two experiences, the upward trend will continue if I don't interrupt it. Isn't that obvious? What kind of logic is that? You're a child, so of course you don't understand. Anyway, it isn't the right time yet, so I won't agree. You can go now. Well, doesn't look like we'll be changing his mind. Let's head back and pass the news to Nicole. Are they mystery boxes still, or have we ascertained the contents of the boxes? We're back, so here's what happened. Oh, I see. Nevertheless, I always keep my word, so here's the compensation we agreed upon earlier. Now what am I going to do? Okay, and then the other one said like... It said something about the dorm area, I think. I'm gonna do a round. See if that world quest actually pops up. And if not, I don't know what I'll do because I don't know how to get back to that area. Uh-oh. I don't even remember where that room was. Like, genuinely, I don't remember. Anyway, I genuinely don't remember where this room was. Oh. That wasn't... I thought I did this one. Okay, so southeast side of the production zone's upper level. We're going back over there. Oh, wait. Ah, he's stupid. That's the problem. And we have to take one of the Vaders down. Wherever those are. Would you ever go back to Final Fantasy XIV? I don't think so. It's pretty disrespectful to your time, to be honest. Like, more disrespectful to time than, like, Genshin with its daily stuff. I mean, it is an MMO after all, so that's kind of a given, but the fact that the vibe everybody has about Final Fantasy XIV is, bro, trust me, 30 hours from now, you're gonna love it. That's when the good shit starts. And I'm like, well, right now I'm hitting 2 buttons for 2 different skills that attack, and I'm running away from red circles on the ground. I don't know about this, Chief. Would you play 16 if we bought it for you? Maybe. I don't know. I only say I don't know because honestly, I haven't played through 15 genuinely yet. I don't know how I feel about the new action RPG Final Fantasy that we have. 7 Remake was like fine, but I still have the hankering to play regular 7 even after all that. One thing as well is it doesn't feel like nobody wants you to solo the game in any way, shape, or form. Everybody is willing. This is not really a knock, but it kind of makes me feel weird about the game's progression, where if you start playing with somebody, and usually I feel like one does, you just find yourself in this situation where everybody wants to tag along with you and kind of take care of the game for you and give you new gear if it's possible. It's like a super tutorial. I don't know what's going on. These guys are just trying to, like, get me skyrocketed toward the more fun stuff, per se, but I'm not learning anything fundamental in the process. So I'm on the lower level. I thought I only took 1 elevator, though. Was there more than 1 option? To the upper production level. Okay, yeah. Huh? What's a camera doing here? Where there's news, there's cameras. Have you never heard that before? I think I have. But I just made that up, so where did you hear it? Well, there really isn't anything new under the sun anyway, no matter what I say or write. It is always but a parody of others. The camera's here, so where's the news? Well, the news is like fishing. It requires patience and making the right judgment at the right time. That's how you hook really big fish. Oh, I mean, that's how you hook a scoop? Wait, that doesn't sound right. Forget it. Never mind the news. I like fishing too. Really? That's perfect. Actually, I'm just a novice angler, and I've got a bunch of questions, but didn't know where to turn to for advice. For example, if you hook a maintenance mecha and it bites, what do? Just release it. I see. So that's how you'd choose to handle it. Huh. It's a very valuable reference. I will commit it to memory. Huh? How did we end up talking about fishing? You're really good at steering the conversation. Huh? Conversation, huh? Random exclamation point out of nowhere. Seems I have much to learn as an amateur journalist. But it was you who brought up fishing. Anyway, what's an amateur journalist like you doing here? I'm here to complete the project assigned to me, to capture the most vivid moments of the Fortress of Meripede guards at work with my camera. Sleepy, I actually thought that in Cosmodesy, in Star Rail, I thought the game had it out for me, or that it was somehow, like, I don't want to say rigged, but, like, fixed. Because you have the dice that you can specifically just throw any number of, and you get to choose. Every single time I tried to leave it up to chance, it overshot it and gave me a high roll. I think there was one time it didn't, and it gave me like a 1. And I was like, I've thrown the dice so many times. My luck cannot be that bad. It really can't. But I spent too much time completing the required compliance documents. Just take a look and you'll understand. Nellie takes out a stack of documents, all stacked with various contractual clauses and signatures. Just looking at them makes you feel dizzy. By the time I completed all the procedural paperwork, I missed the guards at work during their shift. Or in fishing terms, there aren't any fish in the water right now. Huh? But there are guards on duty here right now. But I want to hook a platinum collection. I don't think an initial configuration or water body cleaner has enough impact. That way, even if I complete my project, other photographers might not think it worthy of praise. Stop being so picky if you don't want to return empty-handed. Question about Star Rail. Do you always lose your first 50-50 in Star Rail? No. I don't think so. You're right. I need to come to terms with my own limited abilities and stop trying to catch fish that are beyond me. I'm such a useless angler. Oh, wait. I mean, amateur journalist. Alright, no more wallowing in self-pity. Time to cheer up. If it's alright with you, could you do me a small favor? Please? I'll play you. Whoa, that was fast. Well, it depends on the flavor. So, why don't you tell us what it is first? The guard over there, Grainville. He tastes like jelly. Based on my judgment, his news value among guards is equivalent to that of peanut butter and a situation controller among maintenance mechs. I should be able to write a good report with him as my subject. Well, I can keep myself from getting criticized at least. But he just refuses to come over here. So, could you bring him to a suitable spot for me to take a snapshot? Can't you just take your camera over to him? Well, the view is better here. And if he sees the camera, I'm sure he'll focus on it and leave me with nothing but a bunch of stiff poses to work with. Now, let me think. It's best if we turn off the loudspeaker. Report it to Grainville as a malfunction and ask him to come have a look. Then I'll definitely be able to capture a vivid moment of a Fortress of Meripede guard at work. My project's completion depends on this. I'm counting on you. Please help me. It doesn't sound difficult either. Maybe we should help her out.
Hey, Grainville. It's broken.
Hi, we found a loudspeaker that seems to be malfunctioning. It's over there. Again? That's strange. I just got Kleins to repair it. Looks like he's not even as good at fixing things as I am. I mean, all you gotta do is give machines a couple of good smacks, right? Ah, the percussive therapy. Anyway, thanks. I'll go have a look. Thanks for your help. We won't talk about how that camera's not even aimed at him. I've finally completed my project. I'm a journalist in my own right now. Thank you. You must have snapped a really excellent picture. Yeah, take a look at this. It's so vivid, it almost seems like it'll start moving at any moment now. Paimon might get dizzy if she looks at it any longer. Will it really be okay to just use this one? What's wrong with it? I think it's a great shot. I'm sure no one would have expected me to snap one like this. They all be so surprised. Paimon doesn't get your standards for artistic critique. Oh, it's called symbolic meaning over substance. I'm sure all experienced photographers will understand once I submit it. Anyway, thank you. This is for you. It'd be great if we could chat at a fishing spot next time. Interesting. Honestly, at this point, I don't think we're actually going to get into any fights. Take your dang weapon back. Strange. Caterpillar and Lenoir aren't here yet. Why bother coming when you know you're going to lose? I wouldn't be so certain of that. That's right. You're only ahead of us by a little. A little. Ha. Can the results be announced now, Esten? Actually, no, let's wait a little. After all, the best must be saved for last. Looks like we don't have to wait long. Here they come. Mr. Ether, Miss Paimon, have you seen the results yet? Did we win? We don't know yet. Well, seems everyone's here. Would you announce the results now, Esten? Of course. Oh, but the results on Caterpillar's end still need to be calculated. My, what a cruel guard. Toying with us from the start to finish like that. Why don't you wring out the last bit of mercy in your heart and let them know that the gap between us is too wide to cross? Stop torturing us with false hope. These aren't the final results, but we should be able to win once we add the coupons that Catter got today, right? Hold on. Why have Genevieve's teams been cleared out? I was against it, but this is the more logical approach with respect to the results. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Well, Rave's team has so many points. He doesn't need the chance to leave, and we don't need a place first. You mean you guys gave all your coupons to Rave? Isn't that against the rules? There's no rules forbidding it. I was originally in favor of amending the rules to ensure fair play, but no one else seemed to be in support of that. Indeed, there isn't a rule forbidding that. This competition would have been far more exciting if everyone could have fully used the rules to their advantage. More exciting for you, maybe. Rules don't mean a thing in a game as boring as this one. At the end of the day, it's a question of upholding one's honor. Alright, now that the scores have been announced, isn't it time for the final results? Our points from today haven't been added yet. A drop in the ocean. Now that everything's been added, here's what the results look like. A mere drop in the ocean. A mere drop, 0.5%, baby. Yes! Mr. Ether, Miss Paimon, look, we won. Look at us. What? That's impossible. What did you do? Whoa, that many? Paimon's lost count. It's a trick even simpler than magic. I used the coupons I'd saved up in the past to hire a bunch of people to help me work. What we have now is the product of their work this whole time, and I believe this falls within the rules too. Even if it does, that's an insane amount. I also have my reasons for needing to win, and I'd even gotten help from my 2 friends. It would be a real shame if we lost now. I think it's time to announce the final results. Since everything's been tallied, it's time to announce the final results. The winners of this game are Caterpillar, Mr. Ether, and Ms. Paimon. No objections, I take it. There's nothing I can say, except that it looks like I picked a fight with the wrong opponent. I ended up in here last time for striking someone in anger. I won't make the same mistake this time. You'll pay the price for the choices you made. Whoa. Paimon didn't expect to hear someone actually say that. We'll see about that. You'll see. That's even more cliche. Is everyone ready? If so, let's set off now. Let's do this before No gets back. I hope you can understand that his thinking isn't wrong, but it's just not suited for a place like this. Stretch. I've been waiting for this my whole life. Ugh. Wowee. That was crazy. Maybe I should start working on my splits. Zoe mama. You're ready, aren't you, Lenoir? Uh-huh. I've already said goodbye to everyone. We're also ready to get going whenever. Alright, just keep quiet for a while. I've made some arrangements in advance, so we shouldn't run into any problems. Caterpillar. Mr. Ether, Miss Paimon, do you see any walls? I don't see a wall anywhere around here. Walls? There are no walls here. Then, are the walls somewhere really far away? Catter once told me that if they're too far away to see with your eyes, they'll look like the horizon. Mr. Ether, Miss Paimon, where are we? We're on the continent of Tevat. The continent of Tevat. Is it just like the fortress of Meripede? I can't see its walls anywhere. That must make it a really, really big fortress, right? What gemstone would you be most happy to receive as a gift? Probably jade. Is that a gemstone? I don't know rock classifications. That thing up in the sky must be the moon, right? If it were the sun, it would probably hurt my eyes like the evil sorcerer's magic. All around me are things I've never seen before, and I've only seen in books. Mr. Ether, Miss Paimon, let's go on another adventure. Catter was right. Adventuring outside is way more fun than in Meripede. That's right. The world outside is vast. I really envy the two of you. Lenoir, let's discuss adventuring later. We should really find your family first. Freeze, all of you. Where do you think you're going? Also, what's with that little girl? The evil sorcerer found us! What business is it of yours. Weren't you on leave? Patrolling with a Gardamek in your off hours won't get you promoted, you know. I came back as soon as I received the report. Have you gotten yourself mixed up with them? You're making a grave mistake, Esten. Actually, I think you'll find that I'm rectifying a mistake and saving everyone a lot of paperwork. Miss Monglane might even invite me to dinner as thanks. No, no! They're criminals! Even if the papers with their serial numbers on them are missing, they're still criminals. A little girl like this is a criminal? Are you out of your mind? I'm perfectly sane. Anyone can be a criminal. Little girls are no exception. This guy is scary. Whatever other plans you may have had, I must now escort you back to the fortress of Meripede. How about we go back first and take some time to think it over? You've already dug yourselves a whole lot deeper. When we get back to the fortress, you'll be held separately and questioned, so don't get any funny ideas. There's no way out of this? I can see quite a few ways, actually. If a few Gardameks got scrapped in the process, well, that's also what happens when people break the rules. You mean... It would seem you have no intention of repenting. Then you leave me no choice. Gardameks, show no mercy to what? You tell... Why are you just making up words? You can't tell me recalcitrant is a word. That doesn't even look real.
Recalcitrant.
Insubordination. Oh good, the moment that I swapped off.
Strike it. Let's light it up. Huh. Buckle up. Go and play. Ha, ha.
Aw, sweet.
Let the world collide. Huh. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Barbados, guide us.
Gloves off. Let's get it on!
Was there always an Oculus up there?
Let my name echo in song! Go and splat! I'm going in!
I'm a little flabbered right now.
You're dead meat! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Teamwork is strength!
Barbados, guide us.
You asked for it!
Good heavens! I'm your colleague. You're not thinking of taking me in, too. Since you've thrown your lot in with them, you deserve the same punishment. Catter, Mr. Ether, Miss Paimon. Gardamex simply gets scrapped, but you, even if you are monsters, you can still feel pain, right? Is this hilly churl really Caterpillar? Paimon can't wrap her head around this. Miss Paimon, how do you not recognize them? Recognize him. That's Catter. I'm a monster in human skin. A monster? I never imagined such a monster even existed in the fortress. A hilly churl that can talk. Who would have thought? How did you manage to pull the wool over everyone's eyes? What sorcery could allow a mindless creature to worm its way into our midst like a wolf in sheep's clothing? Yeah, bro, shut up. Why haven't you run away yet? Are you pretending to be human? Of course, I'll catch you even if you do run. A dangerous monster like you. I'm guilty, but she hasn't done anything wrong. She shouldn't be here. You won't find her name on any sentencing documents. She's innocent. She only ended up stuck in the fortress due to a few mishaps. I'll return to the fortress with you, but have Esten take her back home. Catter? The monster actually wants to make a deal with me? I do indeed. Let her go home. As far as the fortress of Meripede is concerned, she never existed in the first place. Her absence will not be felt. But catching a monster like me should be a big deal, no? Fontaine hasn't seen a monster like me for several centuries now. If you pass up this opportunity, I'll put my human skin back on and slip away into the crowd. You'll never get a chance like this again. You're right. I've never seen her in the fortress before. She's completely irrelevant. But you're too dangerous. I can't risk letting an evil monster like you get away. He's using his Jedi mind tricks again. We have a deal. You'll return to the fortress of Meripede, and the girl can leave. It would achieve your goal. Might as well take it. The guilty return to where they should be, and Lenoir returns to her family's side. Everything on the right track, as it should be. He is someone who follows the rules. This is also in accordance with the rules. Enough, monster. I've caught you now. You're all coming back to the fortress of Meripede with me, the girl included. What? But didn't you just... Who would actually make a deal with a monster? Could anyone be sure that the words coming out of his mouth aren't some beguiling incantation to stunt human wisdom? I won't be fooled again, so I've decided to play by my own rules. Your documents are missing? Then you'll stay in the fortress of Meripede for the rest of your lives. You have no right to bypass a trial. If you want to emphasize that in your written appeal, be my guest. But until then, you don't have a choice. But I won. I won the fight. Welcome back. No filled appeal forms out for you yesterday, but you should stay out of trouble until a final decision has been made. More specifically, do not rile him up. I thought I was getting a coworker who knew what he's doing, so I could be less stressed, but as it turns out, I've only gotten busier since he arrived. I really want to take a vacation to Notland. I want to go to Notland too. Ether, this is not the time for chit-chat. Would be a real shame. Paimon's wondering how Lenoir and the others are doing. They're being kept under strict watch now. If you don't want the same treatment, then follow the rules. Okay. I was about to keep going, and then I realized what that actually meant. So. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and we can start framming. Oh, dude. I'll Face Myself is such a track. It is such a goated track.
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head.
Auto parts. Wait. What? Never mind.
Time to go.
I didn't know what I was supposed to bring.
Shines out.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Sir?
Strike a pose.
Illusion shattered.
Dude, this sucks. Like, big time.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
That was so stupid. Can I be just a tad bit grumpy? Yeah. If I was allowed to be grumpy about that, you can be grumpy too. Regardless of what it's about. I'm just waiting for him to respawn. I killed the time by looking for the boy. Yeah, we can do. Nah, you've stated your intentions. I'm not letting you back out anymore.
Illusion
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, you're not allowed to actually damage it any more than that? And it's still attacking, just not letting things progress? Aight, I see how it is.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise.
Wind strike.
The tides beckon.
Torn to oblivion.
What you doing? It's my time for farming. I've got to fight the Golden Wolf Lord so that I can ascend Yunjin. God, I love jazz. Especially vibraphones. Hey, Miku Baddie. Ever been to a jazz club? Yes. I went to one jazz lounge. I've been to one, and it was
Taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon
bussin'.
worse than not carrying one at all.
What's your favorite Disney movie? I don't even remember the last time I watched a Disney movie.
Be humble.
From the Spina with love.
I don't know my impression of like any of them anymore.
Settle down.
I don't even know what Pixar movies I like anymore. They're not, though.
Now you shall perish.
They just ain't, though. That's more like Disney having their toe in somebody else's bucket. They've got nothing to do with their production. Though, I guess I don't know if Disney has anything to do with Pixar's productions either. What's Skyward Spine's passive? Skyward Spine. It's crit rate, normal attack speed. I wouldn't say this is a great pick for Raiden Shogun. It's just what I have. I'm sure the catch is probably better. Yo, why he running like that? I love it when he does this. He's so funky.
This one's got your name on it.
One cabbage. Do we need to fight the cube again? Yeah, he do not have the health to do much. He really doesn't. He's got like probably like 60,000 or something. It's pathetic. You sneeze on him, Mr. Way is just gone.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Wind strider.
This will be the last one for me. And I'll figure out what to do with my singular condensed on another day. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? I don't know who's streaming at this hour.
Illusion shattered.
Let the mighty be humble.
Please tell me that I actually hit him and I have more than 2 charged attacks. Oh my god, I didn't hit him. This is not one phase. This is all my fault.
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike. Now you shall perish.
Be sanctified.
Attack!
There is no escape.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Settle down.
And it's all because it just really likes to be in the air where I can't touch him. We're having some weird iframes. Worst world boss go? Yeah, like you can't aim up with that at all. Waynute? Ruin Serpent, maybe? There's not a lot of contenders, to be honest. On the annoying factor recently, the two dancers get on my nerves, but they haven't wronged me too much. The Talbot was pretty annoying to fight as a world boss, but weirdly enough, not as much an Abyss. I was seeing it as really restrictive on who you can use to fight it. So that's a good contender. Baptist was definitely very frustrating in Abyss. In the overworld, it just leads to a lot of wasted time. I kind of miss these. I don't know why I'm pointing. I miss these vocals. I think this track really is superior. Even the brass sample. What was the last song? I actually do not know. This is just a 6-hour mix of whatever the heck. I don't even think I can look at the Is it allowed? Can we see comments or anything? What if I share it? Ah. Wait. I might be a genius.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I
They do have the same URLs.
fulfilling my duties.
Sweet. Now, if you do me a favor and not autoplay. What timestamp are we at right now? 123. Just before that. It was... Oh, Bloody Destiny. It was... Okay, hold up. Bloody Destiny from Persona 1. Where am I? Found him. Oh! He's gonna start throwing primo gems. I think I got him. I also got 3. Are you fucking sorry? That always is the worst, how you fumble your words in a way that actually makes sense and means something completely different.
Clouds high. Birds come.
Bow your head.
Illusion shadow. This one's got
My turn to aid you.
Settle down.
to oblivion.
All right. Does this mean it's Silver's turn now? Is Goro worth ascending to 80? I don't think so. Unless you want to use him as a healer, I wouldn't say it's substantial. Because he doesn't really... He doesn't need anything. He's kind of in a weird situation like Mika, where they have something they can kind of scale off of, but the buffs that they give overall, they don't matter how you build them. In essence, you just need like the energy recharge and enough HP from a flower to make sure that he's alive. You don't need to think that hard. So I would say keep it at level 70. Give him the spa treatment if you ever get him at C6. Or actually... C4. Give him spa treatment at C4. Wait, no. Yeah, C4.
Strike cloud converge. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Your shirt is busting on you today? Thanks. It's one of my only nice baseball shirts left. Well, it's actually my only one, because I hate the other ones. It's my squished Mondstadt shirt. I gotta get buff enough so that it stretches out like this and looks normal. I like the way it makes my shoulders look. However, my hair is not doing so hot today.
If you are presently
Looks a little shapeless.
perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Not the quality of the image being increased by titty size. Well, I mean, as it is, it actually is. It's squished. So I gotta get titties big enough for it to do that.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Are we not doing talents today, Silver? Today's a free play. Ah, okay.
Here comes the catch. Nice.
Way for the objective.
Higher, hands on fire.
Things are about to get dicey. Seize the sky.
Hu Tao has such a weird sprint, and she's the only person like this. How do you feel about full HP Hu Tao? I'm actually not too concerned about it with this team composition of plunging. I don't really know how you would maintain it at low. And honestly, the vaporize with the plunge is probably good enough to just be like, who cares?
Busted. Stray clouds converge. Here.
Skyward. Time to go.
Welcome back, team. How did it go? Or how is it going?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. One client, two clients, three clients.
I don't know about strong, but I exist. How did that guard mech not get mad at me? That was so strong. Look at this. You could see through the shirt. Sometimes I actually can see like my tricep through this shirt, and I'm like, yeah, boy.
Huh?
Make way for the objective. Game's up. Game's over. Take it easy.
You know what I realized? Hu Tao is technically the slowest small female model character.
Quiet now.
Because she can't do that sprint thingy. You can't do that double sprint with her. At least it doesn't feel like it's actually doing anything. Actually, yeah, Silver. Silver, hey, get back here. I'll race you. All right, Silver, you know how to do the sprint thing, right? Like the 2-tap? Alright, race me along the shore this way as Xiangling. I'll chase after you. Well, actually, no. You should be able to catch up with me. All right. Oh, we're just going.
Race you. Go. Skyward. Scatter.
This was a terrible test. Where did that bird come from? I refuse to believe that this is actually just fundamentally a normal sprint. Maybe somebody else has done it. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it's not different. Maybe I'm just weird and I see the new animation, I go...
Stray cloud converge.
Skyward.
Things are about to get dicey.
Skyward.
Seize the skies. Take it easy.
Oh, I haven't been careful around these. I have a condense that I could accidentally use on it. Oopsie poopsie.
This realm. If you ever.
The question now is anybody streaming? I think we've done all the things, yeah. Okay. Good. Good. June is actually streaming. This is great. Is there anything else you guys want to do? Is there any trailers you want me to watch? Anything like that? Before you lose the opportunity? I'll let you go. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, I'm getting shooed out of here. Okay, I see how it is. You guys don't want to see me anymore. All right, friends. Thanks for hanging out with me today, even though it was a little bit shorter. I will see you guys again very soon. Let's go give June some love. Thank you, guys.